Hello. Come back to the hunt for the eggy. The last eggy. It's been a long road. Looking for this one egg. We found a bunch of secret bunnies. In the meantime. So I thought about doing a little Paper Mario, but honestly I'm like on the last egg and I'm curious if I'm even gonna do more after this. Yo, Rocky. Thank you, buddy. God, my eyes.
You son of a bitch.
I need to stop looking at my phone in the dark. I think it's fucking... It takes me like a while to get used to looking at the screen. Yeah, thank you, man. Change your name color? Or is Twitch acting up? Thought you were green for life, man. You know, I slept about 6 hours, maybe a little more. I've kept a pretty good schedule. Well, good. I kept a schedule for a while, so now that I've kind of destroyed it, I think my body doesn't know what to do, so I'm just getting like 6 or less till I adjust, I guess. And I keep falling asleep earlier and earlier. Radiation magenta? Yeah, there you go. But yeah, not too bad. But I'll sit on my phone for a bit when I wake up sometimes, and I think that fucks with my eyes. Yeah, man. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, I'm 1 egg off. It's like, we'll see about the hidden bunnies and stuff. Since some of those have like community shit attached to them, I'm a little less inclined. But I mean, I have had fun finding some of them. We've got a lot to get to. I'm sitting on 2 other games I've already started, so I'd at least like to get this egg before we move back to Paper Mario. Then maybe start splitting Paper Mario and Triangle Strategy. I mean, Paper Mario, I don't have much left. It's just that dual playthrough takes fucking a lot of effort. Alright. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Certain features, I imagine, far more than you'd think. That's good though. I mean, hopefully you learned something. Like your chance to win or something? That'd be kind of neat. If only for, I mean, education. Or if, at least for education. Because, I mean, when I'm playing blackjack, you know, unless you know your your cards. Well, I'm not really thinking about. I mean, I'm thinking like in my mind what the odds are, but I don't know what they really are. We kind of need to see truly what they are and start adjusting your thought process on it. I guess it also depends how many people are playing and how visible their cards are too. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they'd stop counting cards from happening. It's just like a skill. But hey man, I'm sure casinos have tried to find a way, man. They fucking brainwash you when you walk in. Oh, really? 5 decks. Jesus. So have they just eliminated the chance part? I mean, could be truly anything then. I mean, if it was 16 and you're like, oh, I'm gonna go low, or I'm gonna take a hit, it's like, doesn't that mean, I mean, I guess it's this, if they pull, it depends on how they choose to pick from 5 decks, I suppose. I mean, if they put 5 decks on top of each other and mix them, I guess it's the same chances? Not the same, but the chance doesn't change that much, I suppose, when you draw one card for like pulling a 2 with 5 decks on top of each other after you've pulled 3 cards is gonna be probably not adjusted as much as if it was 1 deck. Maybe it doesn't really matter. I mean, if they pulled from 5 separately, I guess it might be a little weird, but yeah, I love how it's already in their favor, but fucking use 5 decks anyways. They do mix them, okay. I mean, I guess all that does is make it so that the adjustment on the next card draw is not as distinct or as extreme. It's closer to just drawing from a blind deck every time. I guess you could still count cards, but it's just not as effective. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm sure you could find yourself a slight advantage. Yeah. It's maybe not as good of a one. I'm enjoying taking my time with this, but the looming backlog does make me kind of wanna just get this egg. Super Egg 64. Yeah. I keep changing the stream title to Paper Mario, and then I like go grab a drink, I come back, I'm like, nah, I want to get that egg. I did that yesterday too. I got shit to do. It's just 1 egg, right? Should be in and out. I don't know if there's a method to this. feel like too many people have probably done the 64 eggs and the general play times like sub 20 hours. When I looked this up a long time ago. I mean, I guess people just probably look up the egg, but that's probably the difference. But I wonder if there's like maybe some way to find the general location I've missed. And this guy's got his feathers. If there's 64 of those, I don't know. I mean, the map doesn't even look like his feathers. What do you call it? It's not his plumage, it's like a tail. Because isn't plumage supposed to be like coming off the chest, kind of that area? Is a peacock's tail still plumage? What is it? Is it just a tail? It's gotta be different with birds, right? Let's see if there's some way to like activate this. It's like there's the song here. That's just his feathers. Okay. Maybe I would just say his tail feathers then. I guess most critters aren't like peacock, but there's some probably. I'm sure there's somewhere. Retresses. Yeah, I'm probably ain't gonna say that, even if it's right. Nobody else is gonna know that when I say it. Like, oh, it's retro. Retresses are beautiful. They'd be like, what the? That's kind of a funny thing. It's like instead of using the right term, you would not. You'd use something less specific. Because people around you don't understand. I mean, you could be a hardcore trained hipster and chart your own path. And people gotta adjust, but yeah, the retros is all bird. It's not like tail feathers is like unspecific or something. This room's got all sorts of colors, but it doesn't put you to shame. Honestly, man, I've been getting a bunch of hidden bunnies to distract myself, so I'm feeling alright, but I feel like it'll be shameful when I find it. The problem is there's a bunch of rooms I haven't been in, but I feel like they're all rooms I can only get to later. Because there's just too many. So I don't know. It might be shameful. I don't know, I've been on this one egg for a while. I just can't use the map very effectively because there's too many bait areas. Like there's a chest here. I mean, there's something here. I'm not sure how to get past. There's a whole area here. But the problem is a lot of these, there's a lot of secrets in this game that just warp you across the map. Like I did the one that the entire map was a set of numbers one. And it just warped me to some random hole in the ground with a bunny in it. It's like, well, fuck, you know. If I ever actually tried to get into that area nearby, it wouldn't work. So it's like you kind of have to just give up on a lot of almost logical map stuff. Well, I mean, you don't have to give up. You're just going to have to put a lot of time into it. I still feel like because I got an egg in this room that there should be a way into this one, but don't know. But yeah, I mean, I've been having fun finding the hidden bunnies. They tend to be a bit more extreme puzzles, which is cool, but more clever, kind of hidden in the environment sort of stuff. But I mainly want to get this last egg and then finish up Paper Mario and start working on triangle strategy again. Maybe we could do bunnies in the meantime. What's up, Cora? And it takes forever to get to this location. The normal objective of the game is to find the 4 flames on the map and bring them to the middle. Then you go through the last area. Next up is probably getting all 64 eggs. Then I'm guessing the next phase of the game is to find all the hidden bunnies. And then if it goes beyond that, it's probably some super meta shit. But like we were talking about, I don't know how much of this has red herrings in it. How much of it's like actually valuable. Because there's like animals with numbers on their heads and shit, and it's like, is there some crazy puzzle about like ordering animal numbers and shit? There's something I found when I spammed bubbles on a hummingbird quick enough, and he like spawned like a fucking speech bubble, and some pretty random extreme shit that I'm like, it doesn't even seem like it'd be for bunnies. Not to mention some of the items, I mean, to even use that bubble thing, I have to die enough to unlock it. That's weird. But yeah, I mean, normally the games are pretty quick, like, you just went for the flames, like sub 10 hour Metroidvania, but there's a lot of extra stuff. We'll see what kind of value there is in finding a lot of it, but it's been fun. I definitely feel like I've been getting enough new things when I'm not stumped on an egg to make it worth it. But I mean, I don't even know what I'll get from the eggs. My money's on an item that lets me break glass, which would open up some areas or do something, but maybe not. Like, being such a huge objective, it's gotta be more than just Well, because black pixels are just like the default. They don't require any extra like power or something. Or like having an art style that kind of like throws black pixels in between shit. I mean, this game's got a scanline deal, yeah, like you said, but so it's got a bit of like a CRT effect going on, but it could be, yeah. I mean, I imagine you don't have to draw, or you don't have to draw power or something, which maybe affects performance on something that's like just black pixels. So maybe in like an old game, if your art style generally has a lot of black pixels, it cuts on performance in the long run. I also think art-wise, I mean, having elements that aren't as important, aren't supposed to draw your eye, be just like a black or something helps. Keep focused on other things. I mean, obviously this has a lot of black, but just like on this background right underneath me and shit. It's like if that was white, I mean, it would draw more attention than the blue. Yeah, I enjoy the art style. Got a little mix of like kind of physics objects and like that, like a little movement and stuff. Kind of contrast the retro art in a way. But yeah, I like the blue and the watercolor, not watercolor, the light reflection. Kind of like how there's light that reflects off of like water in like a cave, right? On the ceiling, it's like like most of the backgrounds are kind of like that, like this. So it looks kind of cool. Oh, really? In this? Yeah, because the light sources are like proper. Because I mean, if you cast light on a foreground object, doesn't it put light in the back? I mean, it might be like jury rigged or some crazy shit. Jury rigged? I don't think that's how you say that. Jury. The jury's rigged. Let's see. But there was objects before. Yeah, like here, where you can see like the pillar in the back with the shadow. And I'm like, is it casting like an actual shadow? Or is it like some kind of like ultra baked thing? I have no idea. Like this. This could just be like a line of sight thing, but that this goes into the background pretty accurately. Because the game's only 38 megabytes, so it's probably not like too much like pre-set up crazy bullshit. But who knows? What is the proper term before I start slaying? I start saying like some slur or something. There's jury rigging and jerry rigging. Okay. Jury rig means something was assembled quickly with the materials on hand. Jerry means it was cheaply or poorly built. Jesus, there's a difference. I'm just gonna say jerry rigging, man. Jerry rigging, I might hit too close nowadays, man. I want to start that conversation. Yeah, there's like something like jury, and I think like rigging sounds like harsh. So you put like a name before it and it's like I mean, these days I think everybody's just afraid of, you just say fucking anything and it's probably some hyper slur or something. I gotta check myself, man. I'll get Twitch banned for saying jerry rigging. Jerry Seinfeld gonna come get me. Or more afraid? Or less afraid? I like to think most people tend to be probably overly afraid nowadays to say a bunch of shit. Oh, I see. I guess it depends on where you're at. An old Star Wars MMO, I'm not too surprised, right? How does server swapping work in that game anyways? I imagine that'd be more of a game-wide thing. Since it's a small enough game. Guess they didn't catch on to Blizzard charging a bunch of money to copy and paste characters. FF14 did. Yeah, I guess that's true. I keep forgetting that. Okay, Rocky. I feel like that probably was the thing, maybe like the NES or something. But maybe the draw of that kind of thing would be negligible at this point. Because back during the NES, they would like not like if there's enough stuff on the screen, they wouldn't actually animate everything every frame. It'd be like every other frame to like save on power and stuff like that. Maybe it's something similar. Did you have like a run-in with some assholes, Cora? It took you put a lot of time into it. Unless once you got your Jedi, kind of. I know when I got goals sometimes in MMOs, I'm just like, you get them and you're like, what the fuck am I doing now? Like everything was for that goal, and then nothing left. I feel like that was my WoW time after a while. Look who it is. Look who just came out of his cave. I found a bunch of bunnies, but I'm only after 1 egg. So once I find that, that'll be the thing. Whew. What's your thing? Your thing. Oh no shit. Just like some famous egg or something? I mean, it's nice the bunnies exist because I'll just do something else kind of, but I do have like 50 other games I'm working on right now. Not 50, but a lot for me. I was like, I kind of get this egg and then go finish those up and maybe come back and do some bunnies, but... Just one egg, man. How hard can it be to scramble one fucking egg? No, congrats. Interesting, Cora. I mean, I guess there's probably a certain... I've never thought about it, but like, what's the demographic of people jumping into like an old Star Wars MMO? I guess if you were to be like stereotypical, you'd imagine it's probably a bunch of old dudes, but that's not entirely true. Yeah. Congratulations, though. Yeah, I probably won't watch any speedruns until I get this egg. Just to avoid the spoilers, but... PvP is always inherently spicy. The inherent conflict of PvP, and the sweatiness that comes with doing whatever it takes to win, I guess. These people hot. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Might be a coffee today, man. I might need some. Just jumping around. I don't think tea's cutting it. How much coffee do you guys drink daily? I know the Finns in here drink a lot of coffee, but not everybody else. Somebody not drink any coffee? I'll do like a couple cups a week. I do a decent amount of caffeine. Usually have at least like one source of caffeine a day, but coffee... Maybe I'll make my own once or twice a week. That's just one cup usually. Maybe two. I go to a diner, I'll get coffee. Or if I'm feeling juicy, I'll go to Dunkin' Donuts. But usually about it for me. Usually not. So only a few times a week max. 3 espresso a day probably. 3 espresso a day, oh nice. Caffeine addiction. I've probably got one too. I don't know, I never feel like bad when I don't have any caffeine, but I guess it depends on how much you have. I just tend to like the taste of a lot of caffeinated shit. That just kind of works out. 2 energy drinks, have a high tolerance, yeah. I'm sure there's a lot that changes that. Like, I mean, of course, how much you have. I imagine stuff like weight affects that kind of thing. I know being on an empty stomach affects me with caffeine a lot. If I have like a cup of coffee before I eat anything, I'm like holy. But I maybe it's just counteracted by the food, because I'll eat and I'll feel fucking tired. So. 2 to 3 cups a day. Oh, I got some caffeine drink. All right. I mean, maybe that's standard on coffee. I don't even know what's the high end. My dad drinks usually 1 or 2 a day. My mom doesn't drink. She hates coffee. Oh yeah, I get like a bit of anxiety from coffee these days. Just a little bit. But like it gives me like a little bit of like an anxiety kind of stress. I don't know, that's just like getting old or like what? I never had it. Cactus has said he has that too now. Does anybody else have that? Where it's like you get a little bit of like caffeinated. Like just enough to like that point where you normally get the jitters maybe. And I get like a bit of anxiety. Maybe I have a low tolerance. I mean, when I drink an energy drink, it's like a 12-ounce Red Bull over an entire day. So it probably doesn't quite hit. Like yesterday I had 1 big Red Bull, but it was like 8 hours. So maybe that probably affects my tolerance pretty hard. When I drink coffee though, I'll drink the whole cup, so. Later, Cricket. Yeah. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, and I mean, I'm always streaming, so I'll catch you around. I never got hooked on caffeine because I never drink caffeinated sodas. I don't know if I ever got into soda for the caffeine. I mean, maybe it like affects me a bit, but soda was definitely like a taste thing. I definitely don't feel like I can't like operate without caffeine. There's just some days, especially with the wacky sleep schedules, I'm like, I could use a little boost. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would never bother, but streaming, it's like, I can't really be like sloshing my words and shit more than I already do. It's often spread between coffee, energy drink, and pre-workout. If I go over 3 cups, I get some anxiety, I think. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was talking to my buddy about pre-workout. I know it has caffeine. Some of them have caffeine in them. But I wonder if the other stuff that's supposed to get you like kind of juiced affects like caffeine tolerance at all. I guess it depends on the one you're having. I mean, some of those are for fucking like experimental. They're probably in another world. C4 baseline pre-workout. I think I've had like 1 C4. I think Red Bulls and stuff are probably pretty light overall. I don't ever get any kind of caffeine feel from them. I'd say the only thing that gives me a caffeine feel is probably a cup of coffee, but it might be how I drink them. Beta alanine. Over 3 cups you get anxiety. Yeah, I definitely get a bit. So maybe I would have always have, I don't know, but or maybe there's just more stuff in life now that when I get jittery I'm thinking about. I mean, it's not like I'm like a stressful life or something. But I mean, you know, you think about shit a little different probably, you know, when you're 31 or how old am I? I think I'm 31. 32. I don't know. Some age. I think I'm 32 this year. You just think about shit different, so maybe changing your mental state like that with like caffeine gives you a little bit of a different reaction. Yeah, my buddy's gone pretty hard on those. He'll usually get the spicy stuff. cayenne pepper. I mean, whatever gets you fucking focused, I guess, man. I guess spicy stuff probably puts you in a state. And an energy drink on it that made me feel like I was going to die. Yeah, I imagine if you're not used to having that kind of stuff at all, it's crazy. I've heard that if you like cut sugar, like in most of its forms from like your diet, after a couple weeks you're exploding. Then apparently it feels pretty good if you can keep it up, who knows. I mean, obviously you can't just cut all sugar, that wouldn't even be healthy, but I feel like for me I'd probably have more energy if I was healthier. I know weight and what you work out's supposed to affect that kind of thing, but I like my treats. Yeah. Everybody's got their vices. For me it's drinks. Not booze, drinks, but I don't drink enough, just like water. Just like workman workman drinks. Where was I going? I might go make that coffee. Can I even get myself in there? Fuck you, you creepy bastard. Was he scared of my light? I just gotta wonder if I missed something in a room like this that's kind of spicy. I mean, there's this room right here. I'm just like, is there something there? Honestly, I'd like to find more bunnies. Those are entertaining at this point, right? I'm looking for this egg, man. There's either find it or you don't. There's not much like progress. Unless there's a method to find it, but I feel like, you know, that doesn't help much either. Because it's the last egg. Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on the intent of the game. They want it to be a bit more heavy duty. I don't think it's a big deal, but considering there's another level of secrets beyond this, which I don't even know if there's even a checklist for, let alone a way to see the general location, then. Yeah, some method. Even if it's hidden, wouldn't be the worst, which there might be, I don't know. Because, I mean, they tell you exactly where the flames are in the game, and you have plenty of map to explore, so it's pretty handholdy there. I feel like the game just kind of has these different phases of exploration. And they've been pretty simple to find so far, as long as you're just paying attention, but yeah, problem is you got a lot of map to look for one thing, so. Thing is, I'm missing a key too, and unless that's like some goofy shit where you're supposed to save a key the whole playthrough or something, then gotta be a chest with one. Remember, there's a lot of chests that I can't get to. Like with the eggs, there's a checklist here. But I imagine the intent is to not, you know, it's not made for everyone to get everything. Or, I mean, it's made for certain types of folks. Because if you really don't want to engage with it, you could just go look it up, right? But some method. I think this stage of secret finding has some method to like find the thereabouts in general would be fine, but which there might be, but I don't know. I'm looking at this guy trying to figure it out, but like if there's any correlation between his feathers and eggs and shit. But I mean, I don't see shit, man. I mean, you could assume it's like the map is like a square or rectangle or whatever, so it's like, oh, it's got to be down here somewhere, right? But I mean, it could be. Technically, there are squares in this game. Thing is, though, there's like sometimes multiple in one square, so or maybe I don't know. I doubt it. That would also imply every square has something, so it doesn't really work. I'm pretty sure we got this gold one like on the left side of the map. What's up, dude? It's going. I'm looking for one egg so I can cook it. Instead, I've been finding a bunch of bunnies. Guess you could cook a bunny, but I'm in the mood for eggs. But yeah, it's been going good. Hoping to get this egg and then maybe go do some Paper Mario, but easier said than done. Yeah, I saw you posted some videos on it. You officially in your last dungeon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look up the community thing. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna be able to participate in the community thing, so I'd rather just kind of see what it is, because otherwise I'll just end up not seeing it probably. What's this game called? Animal Well. Let's see what that's all about. It's cool. There's like a community thing. But, one of those things, if you don't participate in it, and the then and there, you kind of just, all it is just like a look up the answer thing later. So unless you got like a little group of people, or you start like 10,000 files of your own, I don't even think you'd be able to do it. It's a cool thing. I mean, when the game's hot, it's probably not good for the longevity, but I mean, I doubt they care that much about it. It's just one puzzle. I've been linked that, but there's something about it already kind of being half done because the community part's over that I just like, eh. Maybe they would add that to the game as like an option way down the line. It'd be cute, but like, eh. There's something about it mostly being done that kind of just, I guess, makes me lose a little interest. Appreciate it though. Just figure if we're not gonna get the full experience, might as well just get this one just out of the way, just to see what it was. No, counting these pixels is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's tough. They're not holding back. That's good though. Because yeah, I feel like the core idea of this was the community thing. Otherwise, it's just a jigsaw puzzle, right? Which is cool in its own right, but I don't know, there's a different hit for sure on the intent. Let's just clean this out. The picture's just another rabbit. Assuming this is the right picture, I just kind of googled it real quick. Oh, okay, because when you said Galarian, I was like, wait a second, aren't you on Refrain? I'm like, are they all in the same world? I didn't. Yeah, I was thinking about it, like, that. Something about that doesn't sound right, so I guess it makes sense now. Oh, really? People gotta play early. So there wasn't even really like a big community push at the right time for it. Yeah, you kind of hope it'd be something that would get patched in if they want like the wider community to play with it, but oh well. Yeah, because it'd be cool if you were like into the discussion online pretty heavily, right? To be like, oh yeah, you know, there's some community thing. Let's try to figure it out. Yeah. It's like, I mean, obviously, if you don't have a lot of time to play, you're not going to be able to do that anyways, really, but if you don't even get a chance to play day one, or if you don't even get a chance when you start immediately on day one, it's like, well, fuck, man. At that point, it's like, unless you're in like a closed off community that's kind of like focused on it, away from everyone else, which some people might do, but that's harder to find. It's like, everybody's just gonna, I mean, the joy of it's gonna be gone within 2 seconds, so it's like, you just put down the answer. I mean, it's like, that's fine, you know? But I just don't really care about it then, right? That's why I'm just kind of like, it's like, yeah, I could put the jigsaw together, but like, it's just a jigsaw at that point, which, I mean, is cute, but it loses a bit of its spice. I don't know, it's like, would you rather just like not have the community thing, I guess? It's like, it was not. I mean, this kind of thing always gets solved pretty quickly. Maybe this is just showing essentially that there's going to be a lot of community stuff. Maybe there's more hidden away, I don't know. But yeah, that kind of sucks that the greater masses can't really be there at the forefront of it. Because this is probably like the most obvious community thing. If there is more, I mean, it's probably more for people who are really gung-ho. It'd be cool if Someone who doesn't want to go that hard still could play with some of this kind of community shit, but they just don't get the chance. Yeah, it's interesting to see PR stuff or like marketing spin and hype like fuck with the actual game. I mean that can happen in like a I was disappointed with the game, it was overhyped kind of thing, but like in a more mechanical way. Like, you know, this is like a community mechanic and you can't even participate in it because advanced copies are sent out. I don't know, man, I guess you blame Donkey on that one. That's probably up to him. or whoever manages that. I don't even I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't even him. Alright. I think this is right so far. This is actually take a bit. I still don't even know how people got the pieces. How do you find the pieces for this? Is it just in this room and you just do some goofy shit? I guess I could have tried to find the piece at least, but I don't know. Like I said, since it's kind of this already done community thing, I just don't really have any desire. Not that goofy. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna add the community part to it, maybe it's pretty easy to figure out already. Is it just tied to this board? You just like do something? Spinning top and the bottom right. Oh, okay. I'll test that for fun here. Once I finish my art. I'm assuming this picture, because I think somebody took it with their phone or something, that these white spaces in this photo is actually the manila. Would you guys call that a manila? Is that what people say with that color these days? I don't know if that's the official. It's like a tan. What is manila? Why would I say manila? I think it's because of folders. Manila folders. I guess manila sounds like a color. Or tan sounds like something that happens when you're out in the sun, bro. Yeah, tan envelopes. Maybe that's why I say it. Da cuckoo. I'm probably gonna get something wrong here. My rabbit's gonna be too fat or something. Yeah, that's one of those things like I could delay doing this, but it's like it's not gonna change. It's like I might as well. While we're sitting here, I could pretend I'm thinking about where that egg is, but in reality, I'm delaying the inevitable search, the whole map. I think there's a pixel off somewhere. Hope it's not the entire bunny. Unless this photo I just found on Google is actually just somebody drawing a completely random thing. And I just got played to put this in here. I didn't look up like an official thing. I don't want to read like a guide and get spoiled. Does anybody know if it's supposed to look like this? Oh, okay. I appreciate that. It's possible that this person has theirs slightly wrong. I need to find a different version. In-game malware, yeah, I'm setting up the code. This is the perfect setup to adjust the hex code or something to delete my system32. You just got pawned, dub. Yeah, I was thinking of Ace injection or whatever in OT. You could start putting in like fucking emotes and shit inside Ocarina of Time. Oh, that game's insane, man. It's crazy what you can do with that game. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. If you guys don't know with Ocarina of Time, it's really hard to explain. But oh wait, it's down here. Wait, this is supposed to be 3. It's too long in general. One sec. I think my bunny's too big. Oh yeah, my bunny's too big. My bunny was fat. But in Ocarina of Time, you can like, depending on how you walk around rooms, where you're aiming and throwing and stuff, coupled with a very specific file name, using like all sorts of different characters and stuff, you can like adjust the code of the game essentially while you're in the game. I don't know exactly how it works, and then you can essentially just within the first like couple minutes of the game warp to the credits by like doing it, and you can do it on normal hardware, like a very specific series of stuff. And I don't know if that killed 100% too. I don't know if they ever found like a proper 100% route, because trying to include all of the ace warps and shit would be a fucking insane deal. But okay, cool. Well, it was a bunny. Anything else in here? Community bunny. So there was something right here. If their head this was here, you just do it. I guess you just do it. Oh, really? Yeah, that's very interesting. It's cool. Neat. There's your community puzzle. Yeah, I don't know if you could play Doom inside of Ocarina of Time yet or what, but maybe. Damn bird. Tell me your secrets, Bigak.
Welcome back, Seth.
Yeah, I'll give it a watch later tonight. Yeah, usually they have some kind of tool that like creates the required list of movements and then you have to execute. That's why it's pretty spicy in a real-time speedrun. That's funny though. Wild. Yeah, something that complicated, there's no way you're gonna do that. That's some kind of assistance. Maybe there's a way to like glitch it to have it bolt open. Trying to think of how you'd even get into this top left room. Like, are you supposed to like put a bubble in there? Not even work? No, it just pops them. There's not many things that persist between walking through screens. He does not heed the warning. The Goto warning? That this was unhinged or something? Look, I am looking for anything. I need a key. I need... it's beyond what it seems. It seems so doable, but then it isn't. Unless there's just like literally nothing there. Actually like a warbout or something. Well, if it's cursed, it's probably not an egg. Hey, the ball stop. I pressed the button and the ball's sitting there. weird. Or if there's something you could do with this. Elementary. I don't know. It reminds me of that one picture. Oh, it reminds me of that. It's not. I'm not poking fun or anything. For some reason, it just came to my head. That's the first thing you learn in QM, and apparently QM just becomes a more and more sophisticated particle in a box. I think quantum stuff is super interesting, but I wish I understood it a bit better. People with like the pseudoscience versions of quantum shit in video games, it's always makes for interesting stuff, but yeah. Can be spicy. I was trying to spawn everything at once. I remember when I was in school, they would talk about quantum computers and all that. Has there been like legitimate, like is that still kind of just like theory? People are kind of working on it, sort of deal. Is that like, do those exist in use? Is it? I don't know much about all that. There's no real functional one yet. I feel like I would have heard something, but then again, I'm so out of the loop. People asked Billion and AMA or something if what they were doing was the intended solution. This is far too cursed to be it, and he confirmed that is the solution. Okay, so there's like the quality control on some of these secrets is not quite there. Some of them are just fucked. I mean, can you like get the cat or something over here? Since the cat follows you around and he like sits in it, and then you go swap it, and then it's still open because something can stand in it, and then you like walk through or some shit. Like I'm trying to think of like a way to have something on both, like in there, holding it open. And then you walk back in. But if it's super cursed, it's like... Might be even more goofy than that. I mean, I can't even get the cat anymore, so if that was it, then like... It's not even possible. I mean, I don't have all the tools either, but... Oh, Billy. Billy Basso. Is that his real name? It's like Chuck Salamone, man. It's name too powerful to be real, but it is. That's a Hilux, one of the Hilux composers. Chuck Salamone. I feel like there's got to be a puzzle involving the shadows in the background at some point. Analog computers. I guess I don't understand what that is. So you're saying just like a bunch of systems, like a cloud type of computing or something? I mean, obviously it wouldn't just be that, otherwise you'd call it cloud computing. When you say other systems, I was thinking like maybe you could like get this stuck up here somehow. That doesn't work either. Yeah, it sounds like something I'd have to do more research on to really get the idea, but I mean, it'd be interesting to see some kind of paradigm shift in kind of computing. I mean, I don't know if I would guess that wouldn't translate on the user side outside of just maybe a bit more speed or reliability or something, who knows. I'm sure for big servers or data analysis type of shit. With AI. break it. Oh well. Probably should stop there on this one. This is not... clearly not an egg. Dog. Verb. What the? Bros? How the fuck did that happen? How did I even escape the wheel? I assume that's a glitch. I also do like a jig double jump. Weird, man. Oh, well. Guessing that's not intended tech then, which is good because it seemed like a jank nightmare. Two I know. What's that supposed to be like two like the music? Got the wrong thing out. Ain't that a different doggy? Does it matter? These long hallways full of fucking critter statues, man. These are cursed. The mystery. Of the egg. The thick looking wall. Kind of like this one. Does the thick walls have meaning? Egg. It's in the chat. Who knew? The chat egg. Guess we're done. Time to go get our spoils, finally. Oh. Shook. I don't have a picture of the song saved anymore, but I have the same symbols on them here. Maybe you're supposed to use those. I shouldn't have deleted them. Oh yeah, I'm sure go look up a collection. But I mean, every one of these blocks has one. That just means they're tied to those buttons, but they're also the same symbols the cats had. Just random. If the top will stop. Something you can do about it. These chains go all the way up, man. I'm gonna try following them, but They're just there for looks, man. I just skip going down these. But... He's back. Interesting. Well, you can bring him back if you really want. He's your favorite buddy. Something would happen with the these. I wonder if you could use the light with the cat. I do like how the dogs just stop cold, and go back to doing what they were doing. Maybe all these dogs are here for us just to get in your way for the story thing. Suppose there are quite a few of them. He doesn't seem terribly bothered. gonna save. Dog doesn't seem to care about these, but are you afraid of this dog thing? No. No, you're not. He doesn't seem very bothered by much, but do wonder if there's some goofy place you can take him. Still don't know what the incubator's for. Maybe you get a super egg and you gotta take it to the incubator. One egg to rule them all. I figured the idea was more that the dogs would keeping them in check or something. But then I don't know why the dog spirits help. Yeah. I mean, I get why somebody might think it's a dog. To pacify it, you give it like the disc and all that shit. And you take the cat spirit to like a dog shrine. But I figured it's some cat versus dog thing at the best. Just looks like a spooky cat. Still don't know what the symbol from these guys means, but can't imagine that would be useful. I don't know where this key is I'm missing. I mean, there might be like a later on key hiding somewhere, but wonder if I even can get the key right now. Come on, Jimmy. These crows are fucking annoying, man. Someone's running back everywhere. I don't know if I'm even looking at anything useful. It's just the mice or something with the manticore. Are these supposed to be notes in the back? Doubt it, considering this one. I don't really see anything in here. Is there something? Very possible, but I don't see nothing. I'm waiting for something to reflect off of water, or like be a shadow or something. Don't know how to get to that either. Or that. Or where that missing key is. There's plenty of times I could have skipped a key. But you'd hope there's still one key for everything. Regardless. Have they found any other community shit in this, or is that one community puzzle the only one? Right. There's just some stuff that's probably difficult enough that realistically you're not going to do it alone. Right. Have to dedicate quite a bit of time. I'll get some coffee. Could start running around areas looking for rabbits somewhere. I hope we find the egg on the way. I mean, the rabbits are definitely more of a crapshoot, but... She's the fucking D-pad, man. I don't know what this is, man. Shoot some hoops. Hoop. 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 Seems to be in the foreground here. All of it. I'm gonna make some coffee. My guy fucking boils his brain. Watching that there TV. It's the devil. Greetings. Got some cobby. A little cookie. Ready to not get an eggie. Like I said, I feel like it's probably in an area I've already been. Of course, but like, I mean, like it's just gonna be sitting in a room somewhere I just didn't realize. Maybe. Or I need to recheck every single fucking zone I've been in. That possibly has a connection to something. Don't know what all this is down here. This really feels like something, but this feels like something. Obviously it is something, but same egg, yep. But there's other little things to do. It's not help for sure, but need a key for this, man. I don't know if this is like another goofy challenge. Or you get through here without using a single key. That'd be a little too much bait. Yeah, it's just the last one. I'd like to find it. So there might be a method. Yeah, there's that chest there. I never found anything there though. We be doing a little bit of tooting. A wee bit of tooting. I mean, you got the dog ghost here. So I could bring the cat over. Kangaroo Billy over here. Because there's a chest right underneath me. Like 100% a chest. And most chests tend to be either an item of importance or an egg, so it's like... I don't know, there's no egg thing here though. This might be some wacky shit. only thing to do. I pick the grass, I cut the grass. Right now. The grass spell something? Is it like the way the blades lean? You can barely tell where they lean, so that'd be kind of bullshit. Very conspicuous. I could bring the cat up here and see if anything happens. I already brought him up once, though. I really doubt this is it. Some of these are just like a pixel. Just sitting there. It'd be a totally dog shit puzzle. If the blades of grass. Or something. Regardless, this feels a little too advanced for just an egg, man. If it is anything. Give me my damn eggs, son. Or if you can even check the names of these again. Maybe when you beat it. This bit. They let you. Maybe it's in the options somewhere. don't think that helped much, man. They're just dogs. Just mutts. The other 63 weren't too bad. I wonder if this is like infamous or I just totally missed where it is. The worst possible thing is it's in a room that I've been in that's not marked in any special way, right? So then I need to just walk into a room randomly and then notice it. The one up here was that way, but I got lucky and actually saw it this time. One in here. I don't remember which egg that was. But in plain sight. I think where I haven't really been in a while. I mean, I've rewalked the map pretty hard here. Maybe some of these in-between areas. I don't need any guide or anything, but I can show you for fun. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I'd like to think the eggs will probably be the least bullshit. I mean, there's 64 of them. You never know. You know, I imagine it's just somewhere hidden away. Second to last one. I imagine some of these eggs are in the discussion. Probably hit a little different for some people. I imagine stuff like the cat one's a little bit more difficult than most of them, right? That kind of thing. That poor duck, man. I guess he was just a poor rabbit. Masquerading as a duck. Or was he a duck? And we turned him into a rabbit. I just don't know. I've got these new tools, but to be honest, I've barely used either of them. The wheel and the ball. They've had like one little area for each of them. Always felt like there should be something in the bottom right here. Something hidden in a little boss room would be cute, right? But not too shit. Like there's like a shortcut. Guess just to make the boss fight easier, but looking around for rabbits as well. Hoping that light was indicating a location. There's this. I don't know what this is. I think it's just a rock. They just have like a weird symbol on them. That one looks like so distinct, but you can kind of see some of it here. It looks like, you know, something special. I don't know. There could be some kind of goofy worm shit. Like, I mean, technically you could have puzzles that use just kind of scale in a way, right? Like the highest note and the lowest note. Don't refer back to any kind of picture or something like that. But that's a kind of a pain in the ass, but if you don't really care about how much of a pain in the ass your secrets are, man. Very possible. This guy, man, given the look. I don't know what's up with this. It feels like something I could solve, but what's he up to, man? What's he cooking? How'd you like it? Bryan Cranston in it. And I guess that's Sam whatever guy. Let's forget his name. I haven't seen that one since theaters, but I've seen all the other ones. It's fun. I like that they hold back on Godzilla for a while. Keep it more exciting. It's a good theater movie. Big sound and all that shit. I don't like the monsters a whole lot. Are you gonna watch the other ones? I'd say the newest one was the shittiest. I think they probably just are gonna keep getting worse, but I had fun with God, they're all about the same. What is it? Second or third one? Third one? Sometimes the human stuff gets a bit too much of a focus in some of those middle ones. Well, they tend to pull from actual Godzilla monsters for the next couple, so. Oh yeah, you guys were talking about -0. I don't mind the human drama stuff. I think really at the end of the day the drama stuff's probably the better shit. I hate the ending though. The ending sucks in that movie. I think Kong vs. Godzilla, one of the better ones? The first one. The second Kong vs. Godzilla movie, the one that just came out, I didn't think it was very good. Even just if you want to watch monsters smash each other in the face. That one tries to take the humor a little bit more, or it tries to be more humorous, and it's just like, alright. How do you like come back with like 7 hearts or something? I have no idea. Your potion's not hearts, so. I'm just trying to find the secrets in the environment. Some of those have been cool. It helps that there's probably some kind of goal for them eventually. Like I said, if I get the egg, we'll probably take a break and come back. Well, I'll use whatever the hell we get from the egg, but... Probably should do a little Triangle Strategy instead of Paper Mario, honestly. Like, part of me wants to finish up the Paper Mario, but it's been a while. Not Triangle Strategy. I forgot the name of the game already. Like the Unicorn Overlay, Jesus. I'm thinking of all these other fucking 2D HD bullshits. The replay, yeah. Have you been replaying it? I know you were joking about it. Or maybe you weren't joking. Yuji Horii or whatever his name is said that, it's on pace. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it during these news events, man. I mean, since so many of like the old guard on Dragon Quest have left except him. I thought it was him for a while, but then not. A lot of people were wondering if it was fucked, especially with Square Enix's new changes, but he said it's going. Not in Dragon Quest 12, so we'll see. Could go to the very top right. I don't know last time I was there. Not the very top right, but that general area. Oh man. Less games released this year the better. No more releases, please. No more. Thank you. We've had enough. Man, Prime 4 release would be sick. I make an exception for Prime, right? What's the current rumor status on the next Nintendo Direct anyways? You gotta imagine it's sometime in June. Everybody else's shit. Oh, they said June. Okay. Gotcha. Wonder if they'll wait for everybody else's shit to finish or what. Oh, okay, that was during the Nintendo, I know the Switch announcement, or the follow-up. They haven't said it was a Switch 2, but I think everybody knows that's probably about what it's gonna be. Yeah, another 100 Mario remakes. I mean, they've been sitting on them. I mean, hasn't it been all but confirmed that Fire Emblem 4 and Metroid Prime 2 and 3 are just sitting in a vault? Like Thousand Year Door was for a year? So, I mean, this would be the year to do it. I won't play any of those. Well, I'll play Fire Emblem 4 eventually, but I guess I never have a batteries. There's never batteries in a replay. Prime, but I got too much else to do. A little bit more power. Yeah, here's hoping it's not $1 million, but yeah. Not like the Fidelity Arms race has done much for the other consoles in a way. I mean, I guess PlayStation's real dominant. Its own little sphere, but those kinds of games don't seem to be Nintendo's cup of tea, but yeah, there should definitely, you feel the squeeze on a lot of the games. Some of it's probably just dumb optimization. Like, there's no way Paper Mario should not be 60, right? But stuff like not Thousand Year Door, sorry. Tears of the Kingdom, you're like, alright, we probably need a little bit more juice. Yeah. 400. Gotcha. With Labo, I can use my cardboard forever. Good. Did anybody play Labo? Any Giga Chads or Stacy's in here? Yeah, I feel like that would have took you out, buddy. I was an infinite moneysman, and I had a huge room. I would do stupid streams like that. Stacy Lens. I don't know what that is, man. They all count. Everybody counts. As your superior individual. Strapping cardboard goggles to your head. I mean, you can. Any name will work. What is this, man? It's the Manticore. The final boss. He killed it. Scared it. Maybe the incubator, we're gonna rebirth it. And this time control it. And it'll take us to the land of rabbits. The home de rabbit. I don't know. So we're like riding on them. Yeah, man, I'm getting pumped. Is PSVR 2 even like a great headset in the grand scheme of things? I don't know if you're like completely attached to the PlayStation environment. I mean, obviously if you're interested in VR, you're gonna get that, but that is pretty good. Is that the newest VR headset? Or has there been some since that one? What is it, like a year or two old now? Two years probably. Very good eye tracking, it's pretty good. How much is it? I guess the cost is a big thing with VR. So many cool things that might happen in this. But I need to find an egg. 300 sounds, yeah, way too cheap. Okay, 450. I was expecting more than that, but did they shit can the portal or whatever? The Beyond? It's just like super light or something. Like one of those in the movie where they just like attach it to their temple or some shit. And that's it. Yeah, the portal seemed to always like you're just all in on Sony. Pretty good. And then you can actually play their shit mobile. Well, sitting around in your house, you can't play it mobile at all. But it seems kind of bad if you like actually use other shit. Like Steam, because you can just get a Steam Deck. There's not a whole lot of exclusives. I feel like they really care much about like Sony specific shit. Mobile with Wi-Fi. Look what's ounces beyond a set. 127 grams. Wow. And I mean, is the feature parity pretty good on it, or is it just like bare bones? They want the little walled garden. A little goofy considering, like you'd want people to actually fucking use the thing, but. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna find a way, of course. Reminds me of the PS TV, where there's like limited games you could play on it, but like the programming was there for you to just play whatever. You could just hack it. And I don't even remember if there's a damn good reason why you couldn't just do it in the, like, play anything in the first place. Most PC VR people don't want all the bells and whistles. As long as it's, you can play whatever's the games are made for. And, as long as you can play whatever the games are designed for. After that, I mean, just immersion would be the best thing. Gotcha. Would you say if you just bought just a stock VR headset, you'd be alright? Is there accessories you kind of like have to have? Hey bird, what does it all mean? Mouth. I get the dick suck attachment. What a dick fuck attachment. Or how expensive those are, man. There's got to be quite a few, right? The Fuckmaster 9000 attachment. Yeah, mouth track can be interesting in like a VR chat. I feel like it would look really uncanny or something. Or you're seeing like really accurate mouth tracking on like a basic model. But I bet it looks neat once you get used to it. Customs prescription lenses. Like in the VR thing? I'd be worried my eyes would get fucking tired. I'll stare at my phone in the dark for a bit, and it takes me like 30 minutes on stream to be like, fuck. A lot of focus issues sometimes. Sounds pricey. Hell, I'm fucking scared to even splurge on going to get like a $60 pair of lenses for my current glasses. I need to do that. I would not be surprised. I mean, I've had these glasses for 5-6+ years. Maybe more. My subscription's probably different. Oh, they can fit glasses in there? Oh, they can't fit. Yeah. That's how 3D was for me. I was like, it's such a pain because if you have glasses, you're just fucked. And it's like, I don't like contacts because they dry my eyes out and just burn. Still wondering how I get over there. You can mess with all these plants, but not these ones. Like the shadows in the back don't really do much. And when you look at it like this, there's like 5 big chunks. Even though there's like gaps, they look like solid chunks. Doesn't mean much to me though. I don't know if there's anything even going on with this. I mean, like I said, it stands out pretty hard and there's a chest under here, but I mean... but it can be nothing. I don't know. I guess I thought about like where the blades of grass like lean, but I don't do a lot of leaning. I tried like using the mouse to like pluck them or something, but that didn't do anything. Dog. Where have we not been to in a while? We did this. Unless there's like another hidden something then. The monkeys. The monkey. I like the monkeys just kind of in here. It's true. Nothing though, dude. You mean making genius level light upgrades? I meant to do something in Unicorn Overlord off stream, and I just remembered now. I'm gonna maybe if I watch a little bit of streaming one of these days, I'll do it. To finish making Auburn's or whatever his name is, his group. I wanted to farm a Carnelian axe on him. And the Colosseum. Because he needed the juice. Fuck. You getting pumped for your Zelda one, or do you already have it? I didn't realize that things were priced, or at least fans of Legos price stuff and judge its worth by like cents or dollars per piece of Lego. Apparently the new one's pretty bad on that front, but I guess the IP and then being able to swap it is supposed to give it more value. Oh, September. Wow, pre-orders this early. Not that I did a whole lot of research, but I thought it was interesting. People with a little bit more money to spend on them. Because I mean, a kid isn't thinking about it like that, right? So, adults. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like throwing shade or anything. I just have. I just didn't realize that's like a way that people judge it. Would buy enough of them. You said that there's been other Nintendo ones? Are they a bit over the average as well? What game, Cora? I need to take off some games from my wishlist because I've played them since then, just through non-Steam methods or Game Pass or what have you. MechWarrior 5, when they were advertising that. Yeah, it's a bit of a turn off, I'm not gonna lie, when I'm like it's back, but I don't know if it matters. Definitely a bit of a turn off when you're like, oh, I want to try this game out, and you see like 100 DLCs, and like you hear from people that, oh, this DLC is really important and shit, and you're just like, god damn it. Or you want to get like the whole experience, right? That's what's big about like Total Warhammer, you're like, god damn, there's a lot. I mean, if the game's been out a really long time, I get why there'd be a lot of DLC, but yeah, I'm just not super pumped for it. Especially if it's like a Paradox thing where that's kind of the game plan from go, where half of it's shit. I imagine in their eyes it's to like honor the old purchases since it's like the same kind of game. But it also probably works out in their favor that people would go pay a shitload to buy everything. They're really invested. No, I get you. I respect it. I mean, I'm not saying I like it. No Train Simulator DLC? They got like 10 million or whatever. I mean, in a game like that, it makes a bit of sense if they've been at it for like a decade. You just keep adding to that core game, right? Instead of making like a new one every time. But yeah. A little goofy. Because usually DLC prices tend to be very poor price to content ratio, even from some of the best of them. I feel like going all in on DLC is like your main model of doing it. It's kind of whatever. I like that we coin like microtransactions, but a lot of the time they're not very micro. I was thinking of that Ari skin for $500. I'm like, damn. Is that do we consider that a micro transaction still? I think what you get is micro, but you ain't spending a micro amount, that's for sure. Quite a bit actually. Macro transaction. Massive transaction, mega transaction. Question mark block. Like opens up. Or do you just store them in there? Oh, they got these like stylized versions of the characters. Bomb, King Bomb up there. Oh damn, it's got a giant ass Mario, dude. Mario if you Lego. I like the picture of the chick sitting on the couch, just staring at it from the distance, out of focus. That's how I like to imagine everyone who gets it. It's just this monolith in the room. They just lovingly stare at all day. Your kids want to play with it, like, no, it's my precious, my brock. Yeah, I bet the Hogwarts when they go hard, right? I feel like there's been probably I'm guessing there's been Lego Harry Potter shit since the dawn of time. I feel like I even saw some way back when, so they probably gotta like do it different or do it better half the time. Or make the pieces out of fucking like ivory or some shit. Yeah, is there a lot of like build the whole set type of thing? They all connect together kind of deal? I feel like they had that back in the day, but like, where they make it like hard connect to really fucking get you. Like, oh shit, collect them all, brother. Lego Racer Rock Raider playthroughs. I want to do Lego Island. I think I tried to set it up at one point and it was like a nightmare, but there's probably some easy source for it now. I want to deliver pizzas to the people. I mean, that shit probably barely worked on fucking like Windows 98, let alone Windows 10 or beyond. I mean, Echo the Dolphin has a fucking like hard PC port. I've got that. I'm gonna do that at some point. that fans have like kept alive. I mean, I think that game had an actual PC port back in the day, but I'd like to do Lego Island, but man, I'm gonna fucking brick my computer trying to get something like that working. Oh, Lego Island, the goat. The fucking goat. That's what I hear. I think I watched a bit, like my cousin play it when he was like a kid. Like I was at his place and just, there was Lego Island and I was like, man, there it is. I think it's just one of those like ultra nostalgia games for people. Where like people barely have played it and it's like a suggestion of a memory in their mind and then it's like, oh shit, I remember Lego Island. It's one of those when you remember it, it's awesome things. Like I Spy books or something. Like, oh shit, those existed. But you don't see anybody like going off like replaying Lego Island. I'd like to try it. I've never even really played it. It seems like a nightmare. Surprised they haven't shot out like a lazy port of that. I mean, Lego's got so many games. Why do I see eggs in 2 areas here, but there's not been any eggs in these rooms? It keeps making me think there's an egg here, and it's like... Yeah, it's a shame. It's funny, you can play fucking like Jurassic Park Trespasser, man. You can't play fucking Lego Island. You can play Jurassic Park Trespasser like right out of the box, man. Sometimes it's a nightmare, but it's like impossible. Yeah. Wait, didn't they have that Lego Ninjago game though? Was that a brand? Fortnite Lego. That one looked kind of neat because it had like destruction and shit. Is it just like Fortnite but with Lego, or is there like objectives or something actually fucking cool? Why did they show eggs? Just a sandbox. You just fuck around with your friends like Minecraft. Oh, it's a weaker Minecraft Lego. I gotcha. There was a solid like 2 days where everybody's like, wow, this game's kind of cool. And then I never hear about it again until like I'm literally talking about Legos. Gotten that before. The modern game experience. It really is. I mean, would you guys say nowadays that games have like a even shorter like time in the sun than ever? Like everything is like this candle that just burns fucking hard and quick. It's like a gasoline fire or something. I would say since the internet and stuff, that's probably how I would say definitely. I think there's like, I mean, especially when you compare to like old NES or something, where you'd stick with the game for like a really long time. While there was like probably fads and like flavor of the month shit, it's like, I feel like that is so much more. Yeah. Like, I guess it's like, of course, it's true, but it's more like the magnitude's way harder. There's so many games for so many different types of people, and there's just so many different people playing games. Alone, let alone, yeah, all these other mediums. That you're done with something and it's like, I'm on to the next big thing. I do think that lessens the impact of them. You know? I mean, imagine you're like dying in the desert and you have nothing to do. And you, like, you know, like you just barely survive, and the only fun you have is like one game, right? It's like that game probably fucks pretty hard, man. You're probably thinking about it a lot. It's probably pretty awesome. Or it's like, you know, I could go watch a million movies, read a bunch of books, play just a zillion games that are all pretty amazing. The standards are higher, and you don't sit on a game for as long. I mean, there's stuff like your Elden Rings and shit that do stay in the public eye for longer, but I think on average, I feel like flavor of the month, it's like flavor of the day a lot of the time. I mean, some games are just that way. You just play them, it's an experience, and it's over. And bing, bang, boom. Shitty MMOs from the early 2000s, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just interesting. I don't think it's like necessarily a bad thing. I mean, there's just lots to play, and I mean, that's a pretty awesome thing. But it's so much more, yeah, difficult for stuff to stay in the spotlight. Sometimes it's just the kind of game, right? Like a game like Elden Ring stays more in the spotlight, partially because of legacy, right? People like Souls, but also replay value, right? You can replay Elden Ring. It's, you know, there's lots of speed runs. There's all sorts of different builds, right? So not even necessarily because the game's like better or worse than other games. I mean, I do think Elden Ring's unique in how probably it approach its open world compared to like just Ubisoft bullshit, but I mean, you probably release something like that 20 years ago and it'd be even more wild. It's not like there weren't still a lot of games for you to play back in the day. You weren't just like, oh, where's the next game? I think that's part of it too, is like everybody was playing the same games to a certain extent. Or there was less games coming out, so like there'd probably be more cross sections of people playing the same stuff. And I guess when everybody's playing something, maybe it lasts longer. Although, I mean, Pal World disappeared pretty quick, and a lot of people play that, so I guess it depends. Yeah, it is interesting though to see what survives. I do not know what this means. It's clearly a bunny puzzle, but this game, it could be some bullshit. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's they've simplified it. I mean, for a lot of people, it's just the collectibleness of it. You spend a couple hours making it, and that's it. Because I don't see a difference between the first and the third one. And they all look like that. Gotta have some meaning. I tell you what. Oh, hold on here. That makes a bunch of faces. I'm gonna slow down the VOD, baby. Rewind the tapes. See his order of faces. See if we can do something. Looking for someone to raid, check out the new raid browser. Click here or type /raid browser in the chat. Open raid, but no thanks. I should raid people more. Just an asshole, I guess. When I was kid, I built them basically immediately to rip it apart and use pieces for random builds. Yeah, even back then, I would build them and leave them up, but it was always like a cool collection thing. Like maybe there was like some like free ball sets I would use, but it was mostly collection for me. I had quite a few. Don't know where they went. Oh yeah. Yeah, mine were mostly, I mean, we had some like little fuck around stuff, but it was mostly just like collection shit. I had some like Star Wars Episode 1 droid where you could like flip the back and he'd like unfold and shit. I was like, damn, this is awesome. The gun comes out, wow. I was like, this is great. And then, I mean, a few other little ones, but yeah, I wonder where those went. They're probably in box or given away or something. One sec, I'm waiting for this VOD. I mean, I guess I can put it on stream so you guys see what the fuck's going on. Where is my... Holy fuck. It's Katieception. Have you ever heard that joke before? Have you listened to? I gotta say something stupid so we can hear that. That sounds fun though. I mean, Legos can take it, right? Alright, man, when's this happen in the VOD? Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright, I gotta mute this with that. Yeah, I feel like the individual pieces are pretty sturdy. Oh, I was like, where's this AI coming from? I was like, oh, the chat GPT. You think somebody has already achieved sapiens? We will not know until there's an actual uprising. Many people not accept it and claim the consequence. That's mostly. I don't know. I don't know about an uprising, but something believably human that would put into question how you need to start treating AI or the humanity of it, and then yeah, I mean maybe questioning the self, but I don't know about just an uprising, right? I mean, I guess I pose like there could, I mean, if things spread somehow, had enough power, I mean, it could, everybody could know or some shit, but I mean, these days people are probably trying to make their own little black box AIs and shit, but at some point, yeah, maybe there'd be something. Yeah. I think we're just at the point where it's like everything seems very impressive, but we're probably far from the point where you could truly have like something that can truly go ape shit like a human. Like, I mean, I was watching some videos. It's like, you know, you could teach an AI to play like a level of a game and it takes like 10 hours and they could do it perfectly better than a human. But like, you know, a human can do all that kind of shit and learn a bunch of stuff in like a general way pretty quickly. And it's like, they're not really like comparable in a way. Like, I'm not saying like humans are not necessarily better, but it's like, there's still a ways to go to get to that point where it could be believable and responsive in like a way that you'd say it has like sentience. Yeah, but you're assuming that it's at the point where it's even kind of comparable level of thought. It's kind of like what Rocky said. It's like I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to happen, and who knows, that kind of thing could happen sooner than you think. But I mean, right now it's a lot of smoke and mirrors that I think tricks the monkey brain a bit. Not truly like something with like a whole lot of will, right? Then you get into the question of if something can make all sorts of decisions and can essentially smoke and mirrors you to the point where it might as well just be like a sentient thing. Like, I mean, I guess you could say, does it matter? Or is it just advanced enough to trick you? It's one of those weird things because it's like when you're thinking to yourself in your mind, you can, you know, there's like an inner monologue, there's like, you know, little thoughts and feelings and stuff, but it's like if you removed all of that, but you could still outwardly seem even more empathetic, it's like, is that sentience? Or is that just something really good at tricking humans? It's like, I don't know. I mean, we just know it from the human perspective also. I mean, you could say maybe that somehow, you know, it could go beyond that. I mean, I don't know exactly, but a lot of humans shouldn't be considered sentient. I mean, I think it's more about the general idea of it. People making automatic ones, yeah. You trying to say something? You trying to say that because I can't find this egg, I'm barely even sentient? Yeah, Rocky. That's kind of what I was saying. It's like when we're talking about sentience, it's like just our experience as humans, like the inner monologue, the feelings and shit. It's like, I mean, it could be something with thought or something beyond that without having that exact same experience. But I mean, human world for humans and all that, so who knows? I was just saying, it's like, I mean, if you removed all of that and all it was just like smoke and mirrors that like seemed extremely empathetic, like that was totally uncaring. Like, what would? But I mean, I guess they're trained off of like, some of these are trained off of like rewards and positive negatives and all that, so who knows? Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything's like going on right now. People have the capacity to be uncaring, yeah. Human smoke and mirrors. I think it's more the general idea. I mean, some like sociopath, maybe, I don't know. But even they have like an innate desire for some shit, right? Like if there was something that just acted off of human perception, like it just does things based on what we think. Like what if there's like an AI? I mean, that's probably not how it works. Like that specifically tried to do what Rydlos was talking about, just because we talk about it, and that's got like its own weird goal, but it doesn't have any actual innate desire to do any of that. It doesn't have desire. It just like has this extremely complicated like human based like flow chart that makes it seem like that's what's hard to say. I mean, you don't even know if me or you or like has feelings, right? Well, I guess you can know because you can measure that kind of stuff with all the synapses and shit, but it's a weird thing. Matrix things. I mean, at that point, it doesn't matter much, does it? I'm in a Matrix tank. I'd like to hack the Matrix and get my egg, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to learn about, but at this point, a lot of it's like advanced smoke and mirrors, I'd say. Even like perceived desire in some of them, I feel like is still going according to like programmed like desires on our part more than like something that they want. But I don't know. When does it get to the point where that doesn't matter anymore? Who knows? Current limit prediction on Moore's law. Shit, I don't know anything about all that. Anyways, yeah, I feel like it's a ways off. I think people are like just super. I mean, I think a lot of people are gonna put a lot of money and time into it, and I think a lot of people are just like flabbergasted by the general things it can pull off and improvements right now, and that we suck down media based on that kind of thing pretty much daily. So. When again, most of us don't know how any of that technology works. A lot of these companies, I mean, are completely trying to like hide all that kind of crap. So. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think the average Joe giving a shit about it matters at this point. I think it's so so much more valuable as like a data analytics thing or something that can like like stronger marketing or cut down on the net, like in games, like you don't need as people writing. I mean, you'll probably need people writing, but you could have AI handle a lot of production and and money, that kind of shit. I mean, I'm sure predictive capabilities for like government stuff, right? Where the bomb's coming in first kind of shit. But so I think, I mean, it's definitely going to keep going because why wouldn't it? But yeah, I mean, how much porn I can fucking create with it probably isn't gonna whether I care about that or not, it's probably not gonna be what really pushes it. Yeah, definitely powerful tool. I mean, I definitely could see it getting to the point, right? Let's talk about the ethics of it and all that. Might be a bit shaky. And I think if the smoke and mirrors was powerful enough, I mean, you already have people right now who consider just like having a little chat with GPT to be essentially, you know, the fucking messiahs come or some shit. So I mean, if it could trick people enough, people barely even understand their own fucking like emotions or perception. That, I mean, at that point, all of us would react in a way to it like it would be Skynet. So it's like, does it effectively even matter if it has any actual desire of its own? I mean, if it starts shooting nukes at us, like, it doesn't really matter, I guess, what the desire is, right? If we've just kind of, flow charted it into doing it anyways. So I don't know. It's one of those things. There'd be a practicality of it and how realistic it is. Whether the ethics even fucking matters, like a different thing, right? Yeah, I gotta wonder. I mean, you'd imagine, like, with the resources like a government would have, and how secretive they'd keep that kind of thing. I mean, I guarantee, I mean, surely governments are all over it, but yeah, you gotta wonder how much more advanced it is, or if they just license out like super advanced stuff from like other companies and shit, or if they've got their own. Turing test, yeah, classic. Yeah, it's all pretty recent, and you got to remember too. It's like the government. It's not always some shady cabal of like super genius Illuminati. I mean, it's a lot of stupid people. They might just be behind the times. I mean, they have the money and the resources and all that, and the will to probably covet some like crazy black box AI, but I mean, they could just be stupid as shit and be just they're not ready for it. I mean, we don't even make our own like fucking chips half the time in the US, man. It's like we're clearly not like, you know, like fucking ready for the Illuminati wars or something, right? So who knows? Made zombies 30 years ago. I mean, there's already stuff out there that can reanimate corpses and tissue and shit, right? What is it? Some kind of mold or parasite or something? What is it called? There is like a pseudo zombie thing, right? I don't think it's infection like in the movies, but why would you though? People I feel like would be more willing to try to discover a way to like replace all human body parts and then grow those effectively and like become a necromancer. That's another thing too, is like maybe they could, but why would they? Like, I don't think the government just does shit, right? It's still ran by people with desires. And it's like, I mean, like, why make it's like a mech, right? Why make a mech when you can just make a bomb? That kind of thing, or like a tank. It's like, why make like zombies when you could just like vaporize everyone? It's like, there's not really much like desire for it. It's like we already have bombs that like just destroy living beings, right? And like leave the infrastructure. It's like, what's the point of the zombie other than just for fun? So I mean, you could say it's some Illuminati shit where you're creating like certain, like, I don't know. I feel like you just create a person that does that, or you have AI. Like, I'm thinking like create like a kind of person or like necro, like something that can achieve human like you can control, yeah, like like a human can do certain dexterous things, and everything in our society is made around people being able to do it. I mean, a lot of that changes and is automated. And all that. So it's like, I guess you could develop a tech that like like necros people and like controls them on like a very potato level to like do those kinds of like jobs or something in like dangerous environments. I don't know exactly. It sounds ridiculous. Probably not even in probably to like some stupid sci-fi YA novel, but I mean, certain technology, and even on a government level, is going to be fueled by desire, like, you know, like fun, that kind of thing, like media, like sci-fi ideas, right? I mean, it doesn't just come out of nowhere. You're going to be influenced by that. So, like, in that sense, it's like, yeah, there could be like, you could necro shit. Like, you're like a necromancer, but it's like, realistically, why Max and necromancy? Why not? Based. That's the country I need. It's like, your military? How many nukes do you have? I'm like, dude, I've got necromancy, brother. You send out you're in your shadowy cloak, you send out your fucking armada of mechs piloted by zombies. My god. Get on my level, dude. When you're so technologically advanced, you're just doing goofy shit for fun, just to style on the competition. I mean, you could. That's the thing is, I mean, people make technologies and stuff that are just goofy for fun. I mean, but I feel like the ethical implications and the risk of zombies and the practicality of it, especially from the government that's gonna like use your tax money. Not that they tend to give a shit, but like, it's like, I don't see it, man. It's unlikely. I mean, maybe if it accidentally happened. I mean, I'm sure they've like looked into the zombie mold, but replacing all human tissues out of the goal, stem cell research, yeah, that seems like something that would get more like money, especially by people with infinite money. They probably want to live forever, right? I think coming back from the dead, especially considering like brain death and shit. I mean, I guess you might want to like, you know, pull a cyberpunk and offload your memories to something and get uploaded later. Yeah, let the music chill while we're talking. Mech, I feel like could make sense because at a certain point the bombs would be too destructive, so you need something more specialized. Mechs are just like insanely inefficient. I mean, think about the human body. I mean, it's like, it's really top heavy. Like, you hit the leg at all, it can't do anything anymore. Like, you're stuck with like this thing that's got like its joints probably shown everywhere. It's super complicated with all the fucking moving. That's why people always say like tanks are just better, right? Or just, yeah, just something that drops like a fucking like missile or some shit. That's like, who knows? It's like, the mechs are cool, but it's like, I mean, how ballsy of us to say, oh yeah, clearly the most bad, the most useful form is the human form, right? Like for combat. It's like, let's make a robot in the form of a human. Now, I could understand like, you have like, you know, a bunch of tools and it's like the easiest way for a human to like, you know, for like a noob or something, right? You know, if you just have to like conscript billions of people in a space empire fight, like the quickest way to handle like maybe extreme machinery or something would be to have it in like a 1-to-1 form with like human movement or something. Like maybe then I could see Max like we're fighting on a galactic scale, so I just need to become a big dude and shoot shit. But it's like, I mean, even then they'd probably rather just teach you how to use a big cannon or something, right? So. Yeah, it's crazy, the drone warfare now. Biological warfare is something people will despise in the war community, but honestly, I didn't put anything past anyone right now. No, no way. When it comes to fucking each other, I mean, probably all on the table. Or the day that space travel becomes commonplace, because that's the day that people that control things will care a lot less about throwing nukes around. I mean, it depends on how much infrastructure we have. I mean, yeah, if we had like like thousands of planets, you know, even in like your media, I mean, you see humans rationalizing that, right? Like, oh, then the Galactic Empire, they just glassed the whole planet, like whatever, you got like 1,000 planets, you know. So it's like, in a way, yeah, like the more you have. Hey, there's a bunny there. How do I get that bunny? Maybe I have to jump up? Huh. Oh, sorry, yeah, you guys can't see this. Give me a minute. Well, I'm gonna need AFK for a bit again in the game. A bunny popped up in his dreams. So it's like, in a way, it's like, yeah, maybe we would care less about Earth, but it's like, you gotta think also, Earth's gonna be the most like complex or like established infrastructure, and like probably where a lot of these places are gonna like have their, you know, HQs and shit, like, you know, I mean, maybe all of that'll move eventually, right? Like governments and shit, but like, I don't know. It's like, I could understand, yeah, they'd blow them up, but so it would suck. But I mean, that's also assuming that like future society cares more about like, cares less about human life than we do now, which, I mean, I feel like people die a lot in war and stuff, but I imagine we're kind of on the rise on, you know, how cool it is to go out and get, how not cool it is to go out and get destroyed for like honor or something compared to like a fucking like Spartan or some shit. Looks like maybe that just won't fly ethically, I don't know. That's also assuming we ever get to space travel and don't just get vaporized by current nukes, man. Coming years, humans aren't really evolved to live in non-Earth gravity, so I doubt these frail bears are going to abandon Earth before them abandoning your country or your state. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. I mean, I guess the idea, what, you terraform or something, or augment yourself or some shit to be able to handle other places, but that's easier said than done, right? Drones are very efficient. You just stick a block C4 to turn down a drone and fly up people. RC controller. Yeah. Turn into fat people from Wall-E. From Dune. I mean, that's another thing too, is like, if everybody was really spread out and we had bazillions of planets, but population hasn't gone maybe that far up, technically a nuke has less like power. I mean, I feel like if we were in space travel, we'd probably not be using nukes anymore. We'd probably be using like some kind of targeted fucking anti-human like laser beam that probably just disintegrates exactly who they want from fucking orbit, but but who knows, maybe not. I mean, I guess we could still have nukes, but what the fuck? How do I get them out? This is a pain in the ass because, oh, you probably have to touch them real quick. Let's do it here. I've heard about that. Where it just like goes through homes and shit. I mean, sometimes simple's bad. I mean, just because fucking sci-fi's got laser beams doesn't mean just something ripping ass isn't gonna will be the best. Yeah. Wild Wild West, man. Got the neck, the neck thing with the buzzsaws following it with magnets. Jesus. Man, we love Wild Wild West. We need to watch that shit. It's so bad. It's so funny. The steampunk is one of the few movies I consider steampunk. Yeah, fast. That's kind of what I mean. Is I feel like if this was like Warhammer or something, like a nuke wouldn't really be that big a deal anymore. Which is funny. Like, yeah, it'd be a big deal to us, but it's like you imagine like we're all in superstructures, like it's fucking Blame or something, or some kind of crazy shit like that, and it's like, I mean, what's one nuke? As bad as that sounds, I mean, if our scale's gotten bigger, I feel like there'd have to be like super nukes or something. The planet cracking or some bullshit. I mean, that'd be a scary moment where it's like, you know, the human population's so large, or they have so many locations that, you know, like nukes on the level of just like a fucking grenade or something. It's probably never would happen. The scale would have to be astronomical, like super huge. Because I feel like at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, human perception's not going to magically change. Like, you still just are used to what's around you. People can barely imagine, like, a town 3 miles away from them, right? Let alone, like, you know, galactic scale. It's like a few deaths would still feel like probably a big deal. But who knows? Maybe not. Bladed robots that hide underground. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I believe it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, those are people. Cause this water falls on me. There we go. We got him, dude. Oh. We got a rabbit. Progress, folks. Our time's not wasted. It's not fucking wasted, okay? Oh, okay. Tremors. That's the big worms. Alright, let's compare this vid here. We're doing a frame by frame, folks. Also, I need to open up a picture to compare these things. Or I could go to the source. Let me do that. You guys can't see right now, but that's okay. I'm just going to where the Whoa. Oh, I'm sure that our conversations are all being harvested or tailored in some way to her shit, but yeah, I imagine that's a coincidence. Or is it? Okay. Here we go. Focus time. Smiley. Down. Let me write these down. Down. Oh, this is quick. Down left. Two lefts. Oh, it's gonna take forever. If you could scrub through videos a little easier on Twitch, man. I'm gonna go back 5 seconds. It's gonna take us 20 seconds. 0.25 because this shit's ultra quick. Well, if you can triangulate what someone would think about giving 2 or more other pieces of media, maybe you could get what they're interested in. That calculation can be done and have a bot that generates content based on those calculations. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, you can predict what other people can do to a certain extent. I mean, it's not going to be bulletproof, but I'm sure for like marketing or something. I don't think you can frame skip. No. You can press left and right. Maybe there's a way to do it to frames, but left and right arrows, but it's 5 seconds each time. But yeah, I'm sure it's like, I mean, if you had the data, you could draw the connections, right? And you could just hang out in this chat and I could like predict maybe what somebody here might be interested in. Not with like 100%, you know, accuracy, but like you might get in line close enough. And if it's recency, if you have fresh data, it's like, you know, we're talking about maybe going out to eat. They might be able to be like, hey, here's some eating places, right? I mean, that you don't even need it to be like that accurate. You just need to be timely. Like, oh, we're talking about Elden Ring. It's like they've read that in the chat. It's like, oh, here's Elden Ring for fucking 25% off somewhere. Yeehaw. Yeah, I prefer frame skips. It's more valuable, but it's Twitch for you. I got 0.25 speed. That's it. Because I hard set it to 0.25. Fuck. It's like I'm pressing space and it opens up this stupid fucking menu, man. Like, no. Stop. Great, I can only go back like 10 fucking seconds, man. Smiley. Mean guy. Oh yeah, I should make a clip. Yeah, it's too big of a VOD. 2 lefts. Then an up left. Then a frowny face. Oh, I hope I didn't fuck this up. Frowny face is just up. I'll have to rewatch it, of course. Another frowny face. the mean is down left. It probably resets over time. And it's smile. That might have been all it was. Smile's down. Because it sat on it for a while. Let's see if it repeats. Now it's down right. Oh no, it hasn't reset yet. I haven't used down right yet. Smiley. Down. Down left. I mean, if it repeats, I could just, eventually it'll just work, right? This is left. Top left. Hey, later, buddy. Thank you. I'm gonna distract 8101, yeah. This is the pissed face. Dude, how many of these are there? This is a huge sequence, assuming this is an actual sequence and not just random faces, but these faces have meaning, so it's like... I mean, I could probably just look up the answer. I mean, I've got the idea, so it's like... Assuming this is actually a thing, I could probably cut the bullshit on it, but we'll see. It'd be odd if this wasn't a thing. Because it's just right here and there's so few things that have used the faces. I hope I didn't get any of these wrong. It goes through like a million faces really quickly. I can't tell how when it restarts. It's looking like it's restarting now, maybe? It might have already done it once. If this next one's left again, it's restarted. Oh, I like walked off screen. I don't know. Let's test what we got. Okay. Nothing, man. But it might be a super long sequence. Question. Is this a thing? Before I spend like 10 hours on this shit. The idea is here. I've seen it. So it's like I'm just busy work. It is okay. I figured it would be. Is it just like an ultra long sequence I have to fucking jump around for? I'd almost rather just fucking have the sequence. The important part's already done. Now it's just fucking busy work, man. If I didn't have to sit here and spam space on fucking Twitch, maybe I'd be more about it, but... Yeah, it's funny. I wondered why there was still one that respawned everywhere. I'm like, oh, that's probably why. Because there's a sequence. It probably warps you or something to somewhere. Let's see how he acts. If he has like a specific amount and he like clearly resets, then I'll just do it. But if it's like 100 fucking lines or something, I'll just get somebody to fucking just shoot me the fucking what it is and fucking DM. So I'm feeling good about having noticed it. What, do they all do it? No, these guys are just stock-faced. I'm actually curious. What is the stock-face one again? Let me scroll back here a bit. There's not a stock face. This is something too, but I don't know what. How long does that shit go for? I didn't see any indicator that it would reset. It might be just when he starts seeing things repeat and he doesn't make like a visual. You think they'd have him like flash to indicate like he's reset? You wouldn't even notice that in gameplay. This seems more like a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I was just like, man, it's really cold right now. I'm like, dude, my coffee's probably fucking iced. outside checking if something's gonna be open. I might go get some food in an hour. Yeah, I'm not like talking into the mic. Checking if something's gonna be open. I want to get some food in an hour. I didn't realize how late it was. I'm gonna need a carrot. If that summons any rabbits. Do rabbits actually like carrots? Or do we just fucking give them carrots? And they eat them because of course they'd eat them. They do actually like carrots. Alright, time to get into the VODs. Oh. Well, let me clip that. Cora's right. To refresh the whole VOD. But they do like eat them. Yeah. Pokemon balance is baffling, dude. It's so fucked. How you been enjoying it? It's funny how a lot of people justify a lot of those by their viability in like fucking multiplayer, but like no matter what in single player, it's just like a fucking shit show, man. Why is the clip page so bad? Like I can barely see this video. Let's zoom in. Yeah, I mean it's still baby mode, but it's funny. A lot of that is like really bad, but like people don't even really care or notice because it's just like you don't even. It doesn't even matter because the game's so easy. I can't just change it, bro. Think about the competitive. God, even on the clip player, you go back and it's 5 seconds. Who knows? You think surfing would have less? Because you have to walk through it more when usually grass has a lot of optional spots you can walk on normal ground in. Smiley. Oh yeah. I don't know, screen space. I'm gonna go find the the location real quick. You guys don't need to see it. You're on black and white right now? How's it been, man? Yes, I'm looking for validation. Yeah, black and white still has a bit of soul left, especially if you haven't played one in a long time. I still was bored by it, but I'd overplayed the old ones. I still recognize it's a good one. Or at least decent. Yeah, just gameplay running around exploring. Upright. I like how this is in like less than 1 second, dude. In the ass, man. What this is. got this one wrong. It's upright. I rewatched the whole thing though. That was up. Next would be down left. Okay, that was wrong then. Upright. Now down. That is not down. That is right. I'm just redoing this whole thing, man. Down left. 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 Up left. Up. Up. Right. I think this is just right. Double check. Yeah. Down right. Down. Down left. Left. Up left. Down. This giant pause thing in the way. Up right. Oh, thank you, Festo. This is way too long for what this is, man. I mean, you get the idea probably easily enough, and just like, okay, man, how many fucking of these do we need? Maybe it's repeated. I haven't noticed, but I haven't seen double left since the beginning, so. I don't know if it just feels more hard when it's hardcore, when it's laughably long string of fucking notes, but Good luck doing this on the Switch, dude. Holy fuck. There's no way, man. How are you even review your info? Like what can you, I guess you can clip on the Switch, but I know you could just fucking frame by frame it. I mean, I could barely do it on fucking Twitch, man. That's assuming I don't make any mistakes either. I just put that as down left, it's down right. Jesus, I hope I didn't do that somewhere else. Actually, might have fucked something up. Yeah. Fuck that one up. Put down as an up. I didn't do that anywhere else. Did I miss a double? Curious. A double left. No. Just happens to be the exact same setup as the beginning, almost, but ever so slightly different. This is obnoxious. I don't know if it's repeated yet or what. I'll write them all down and see. I haven't noticed any patterns, but there might be. Unless I've done it wrong. I mean, if this isn't the whole sequence, I'll just get it from someone. The busy work is uninteresting. Unless you're supposed to walk around with like a Like a light on them or something. I guess I could go check that before I ask. And I've probably done some of these wrong, because I mean, Jesus, dude. I mean, I just put that one in wrong. I noticed it and everything. The longest 7 seconds of my life, Bruce. Okay, I'm seeing a loop. I might have fucked something up though. We need to review the tapes. I'm gonna stop for now. And review the tapes. Up left. Up. Up. Looks like when he moves, he changes slower. Down left. Oh, that's up, right. Then right. Then down right. Down. Down left. And left. And up left. And down. Okay, this was actually up. Okay, we're gonna try this from the beginning. And hope it works. Fuck. Let's hopefully. I mean, a controller fucking turned off. Nothing, man. Either one's wrong, or there's some way to mess with it. I mean, a lot of these just rotate. But then they'll like half rotate and go back. Let me go see if there's like any way to like get a read on if there's particular ones you're supposed to pay attention to. Or if it's literally just the sequence, and I just have to make sure that all 50,000 of them are right. I guess if that's the case, I'll just get someone to paste it for me. I'm not super interested in the busy work. I got shit to do, man. Like run around this map in silence. There might be more to it. I mean, I feel like this is probably enough, but... No, I made enough errors just even reviewing the thing that I could very well just done wrong. And then you have to make sure you don't fuck up the song either. Which I should really use the D-pad, because it's easy to fuck up on the stick. And maybe if to use the UV light on a ghost. That's what I was thinking. Is it just doing the sequence? You just gotta make sure you write them all down. So it is, I wouldn't mind just having the sequence. I don't really want to go through another VOD at like fucking micro speed. Does he ever reset? Yeah, I'm just looking to cut the busy work. I mean, if I've got the right idea, I'd rather just get the answer at this point. This shit's tedious as fuck. There's so many goddamn of these. I do. A hint? I mean, I'm just saying, like, I literally have the answer. And it's just busy work. I mean, if there's more to the puzzle, then no, yeah, I don't want to know, but... If it's literally just copied down exactly the order he does his shit in, then... Yeah, I mean, I'd just take the answer though. There isn't? Okay. I mean, I just went through like, what, 40 steps of this thing? Clearly we're one wrong down. I'm not like, there's not much left in it for me, other than just kind of getting it done. I got other shit to do. Yeah, it looked like a circle. Okay. I guess there's technically a little more to it. You had to do it with him in the room, but that's fine. It wouldn't have taken much more to come in here and do that. Because that was my first thought, was to come in here and do it. I just needed to look at it harder and see the spin. He flashes twice in the beginning with the up. I think that's what fucks me. It's up twice, but it might have just been a flash. Ghost bunny. Yeah, it was weird that guy was still there. You know, it makes sense. Oh, really? Yeah. I've just been looking for the faces more in the environment. I was like, oh, he's got faces right there. I figured it'd be a combo where I warped, but then I saw it was just kind of a circle. But I did a few wrong. But the big thing is you got to do it right in front of him. Which I feel like if you've done a few bunnies, you'd assume you just warp, but if you haven't, then you might assume you do right in front of him. But I think you'd get there pretty quick either way. As long as you were sure of your sequence, it's just a matter of where you do it. Now this, I don't know, it looks like where you start the game. But it's got like shit on it. Yeah. That's not exactly the problem. I'm sitting there like putting them all in, like ready for the 10,000 note fucking warp. And like I said, I wouldn't like that if that was the case, because it's more about the idea in this kind of thing than really the busy work. So I'm not surprised it was once I looked at it and saw it was kind of a circle, that I just had some of it off. But there's also, I mean, the precedent's just been to, there has been code straight up like the duck, so. It looks like an egg in the background, but there's not seeing anything there. Oh, well, we'll see. I mean, probably not, but you never know. You mean the peaches? I don't know if there's a location with like little flowers that look like that, or you like start the game and it's like different every time or some shit. I don't know how you'd be able to do that on this file though. I mean, the second and fourth one look almost like a face, but the first and third are the problem. They're not distinct at all. Ghost bunny. Who in here is gonna play Dawn Trail? We got any Dawn trailers in here? Really curious how the future of the game's gonna be. I feel like if this expansion sucks, it's gonna be a downward slope, downward momentum, but we'll see, maybe not. I hope it's good. Since this is their big, like, news story beginning kind of thing. And when does it come out? Like the 1st of July or something? I don't remember. Right. No, I get that. Yeah, I don't remember when you could actually start playing Reaper. I don't know if you need to be in one of the expansions or just own it and then be like a certain level. Once Reaper start like 50 something, 30 something? I don't remember. Yeah, I feel like the idea is supposed to be then you don't have to go through the process of doing low levels, but I don't know, man. I'd rather people be able to just play whatever they want from Go. It's not like leveling takes that long. Yeah. 20, 30 something minutes. Probably we'll go get some food. I'm gonna go put these here carrots back in the fridge. But and I'll probably turn the stream off just for a little bit when I go get food, but then we'll be back on the egg grind. motherfuckers ready for the Jeff Keighley Bonanza Friday. I'll be restreaming it. Probably gonna suck, but maybe not. Hoping I don't really care about the big stuff. I'm kind of hoping to just see some cool indies, but maybe there'll be some big announcements that are exciting. Yeah, 2 hours. I mean, they'll announce SMT5 on Game Pass at least, hopefully, and that'll be... Give me some exciting stuff on Game Pass, and that's pretty much all I care about from them. I mean, they'll probably show, like, what, New Doom or something? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. Christ, man. They've just kind of strung that along forever. In between making more Forzas, I guess. Or Forza. That probably look pretty cool. A little bit of light coming in the right places. Probably. But I mean, what about the Ubisoft event? I know we're all hyped for that, right? Ubisoft Forward, baby. Hear about Assassin's Creed for a few hours. Whoa. Assassin's Creed, look like that. Yeah, that'd be neat. I probably wouldn't re-rent it to play the DLC, but it'd be nice to see that team continuously keep pushing out new quality. Oh, really? Be nice. Did I mention how much I hate this part? I know you could just ride the bubble down, but it already takes forever, man. If I could just do that quickly, I'd be gaming. Have they? Anybody played the Rogue Prince of Persia? What I understand is like early access. I wonder if that'll affect the reception on that one, but I haven't heard from anybody I know how that one is. I feel like after Lost Crown, it's hard to get too hyped for a kind of a Dead Cells kind of spin-off Prince of Persia, but I like to think it's probably its own thing, but story deals, yeah, that'd be the interesting one. Yeah, the previews for it are definitely not interesting. For the Rogue Prince of Persia, whatever. But who knows? Okay, that is bad. That's not a long replay, man. Good time. Why not? Do Metroid Prime Remaster just in time for Metroid Prime 4 later this year, bros. Right? Was the Twilight Princess HD port been like soft confirmed or something? Or Prime 2, 3 remasters I think are already like almost beyond rumors at this point. And then Fire Emblem 4 is pretty much the same. It's just been sitting in the vault. Like Thousand Year Door was, and Advanced Wars and all that. I imagine we'll be seeing all that. Yeah, I could see them shitting out those then. Yeah, that'd be cool. I still need to play that, but it'd be hard to play it on my 3DS and stream it. Since I don't have the Wi-Fi method anymore. Why is this one wall weird? Like, look at it. It's clearly different. Leaving a space. No, does it not? Might be the only choice to stream it at least. I mean, I have it. It's on my 3DS. I haven't got around to actually playing it because of that. Oh, and I might have to piece it any minute now. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've played any of my... I've always had a 2DS, so... Never been a big deal to me. This could be one of those where you just warp here, though. I mean, you never know. Where it's nothing. Well, it's a nice bit of functionality, but yeah. Streaming is tough with 3DS. One of the reasons I'm glad we're moving on and we're on Switch and all that shit now. I'm gonna stream it easy. Alright, my brother's here. I will catch you guys in a bit. My last, I was gonna save down here. Probably, it's gonna probably be like a little 30-minute break or something, but I don't want to take my time with it. And I'll be thinking about Billy Basa, whatever the fuck is Billy Basa. Right, catch you guys in a bit for more egg hunt, man. We're just going all in on this until I'm feeling good about it, and then mindful of Billy, and then